Vintage Story, and I am delivering IMO. So yeah, the actual soppy words are holy shit, 300 followers. I remember seeing someone with 300 followers when I was just starting out and going, how is that possible? How do you get to 300 followers? And now I'm here, and it is thanks to some particular people. In particular, Spicy Neon Goose for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. My good friend Sapphic Seas, who has been a consistent supporter. Boku Doku, who is very good at encouraging shy streamers to actually network a teeny tiny bit. And um, what name are they going by? I know them by one name, but they use another name in my Discord channel, and I should actually use the name they use. Shades. Yes, Shades. That's the name they go by. For also being a long-term supporter of the channel. Oh good, I made a raft. I forgot that I'd done that. Also, it is getting dark and stormy instead of just stormy. So, goals for the stream. I was thinking about it before I started streaming. The number one thing is that we want to expand our farm and domesticate animals. We need to expand our farm for domesticating animals to have any effect. Because if we don't do that, then it's just a bunch of animals in pens that we're not breeding or feeding or anything. We're just sitting there getting kind of skinny. Second of all, I want to upgrade from grass floors to cobblestone, which is going to need a lot of rock, probably. Previously, I've been trying to fill the skip, but honestly, I'll keep carrying it around with me, but I've gone pretty damn far and we haven't seen any animals, any bees, so maybe we'll put that on hold. I had aspirations of making lots of clay bricks, and I had considered it at the end of last stream, doing that between streams. But I have not done that because I realized that if I did that, the seasons would be progressing, it would be getting closer to winter. So I have not actually touched this since the end of last stream, despite threatening to do mining off stream. I need another light for down here, it's too dark. Hold on, I don't think I can hear the game audio. I think it's picked the wrong output device. Oh dear, I might need to restart it. No. Yes, fine, that's totally fine. I can work with that. I can see it on the OBS capture as well. Heyo, Coffee Boy. We're playing Vintage Story, and I'm really just waiting for the sun to set so that we can go to bed at the moment. Close enough. And then I want to dig a big dirt pit so I can get lots of stones to make cobblestone floors, enhance our farm. Coffee. No, I'm good. I'm holding about 2 inches from my face a mug of coffee that I was just about to sip. Sip coffee. Oh, I made that strong. Good strong. Yeah, I just need to wait for the sun to rise now. Yeah, our primary goals are expanding the farm, trying to domesticate animals, making a floor out of cobblestone so that it feels a bit less like we're living in poverty. Maybe making some quartz glass if we're feeling fancy. So that this can be a bit more enclosed. I have no idea what Dino Squad is. Feel free to tell me about it. Okay. That's kind of miserable and cold and wet, but it's warm enough to go. How did this work again? Oh, it's just controlled here. You're sitting in it with an ore. It's a bit slower than I was expecting. It's not terrible, but it's... not really much faster than walking. What cartoons where the cartoons turned into dinosaurs? Yeah. The characters turn into dinosaurs. Would it qualify as fairy bait in this day and age? Or rather, not fairy bait, that makes it sound sexual. I mean... Oh, I'm putting my foot in my mouth. World champion foot mouth putter. Wait, no, that... I'm going to slow down my talking for a minute here. Okay, this is the path, yeah. May as well. So, last time I streamed, we did some prospecting, and we concluded that this was a terrible place for a quarry. It's not exactly the worst. Did I not do a check back closer time? What we want is large quantities of copper, so... Yeah, maybe let's do a check under our house for... Hold on, 1 second. Why doesn't this go on stream? It would be useful if it showed that it was live. What if I dug this, ruined this? Maybe I shouldn't be standing out in the rain with the game paused. 1 second, I apologise for getting distracted, but I'm getting some messages on Discord and I'd like to sort of subtly hint that I might be busy. Yeah, for real, can I change my current status to streaming? I thought I had that set up already. I do have it set up already. Why isn't it showing? Is it maybe because I've got Discord open on 2 devices? Ah, I've got too many windows open. I've been being defeated by the windows. No, for real. I'm fucking streaming. Stop. Stop not showing my not status. Whatever, I will turn it... I will just ignore it for now, because clearly Discord is Not detecting my status correctly. And the fact that I'm live, and I just want to get back to the game. Okay. Fish detected. Looks like meat's back on the menu. Not exactly as though I was suffering for lack of meat, but it would be foolish to turn down delicious fish just sitting there. That bunny scared me. Right, yes, I came back here in order to use the prospecting pick in the basement so I could see if there was anything down here. We're gonna need to dig a... Well, for starters, this is a bit shallow already, but... If I dig out underneath the pot... Okay, it just falls. Cool. That's quite convenient, actually. Cooked fish. Just put the raw fish right next to the cooked fish. That's how food safety works. I'll fill in the ugly holes I'm just about to make at some point. Do you guys fall? No, you guys just float. Okay, that's somewhat interesting. Two samples. Oh, that was too close, damn it. Okay, cool. It's not that there's suddenly an enormous amount of copper under my base. It's just a tiny amount of copper there, and then no copper anywhere else, basically. That might actually be the local maximum of... Maybe I'll do there as well. Just in case, in the name of thoroughness. I wouldn't want to dig a quarry super far away and then realise that right next to my base is an enormous amount of copper. The primary reason I want to dig this copper is... this quarry is so that I've got a decent amount of dirt and stone, but... I think I'll live. If it doesn't produce metal as well. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's quite deep. Okay, I guess we might be exploring underground then. There we go. Actually. You grew grass quick. Too quick, suspiciously Okay, minuscule amounts of native copper. That's what I expected. Okay, so it basically turns out that the place we started at... What's the deal with the colouring of these? Is this one orange? This is green. Yeah, that place is in fact the best place to put a quarry nearby, so I guess I'll go ahead with my original spot. It's a coffee. Has some chance of turning up some copper. Farm. I should probably check my farm before I get too into quarrying. Because, oh baby, nothing can stop me once I get going. With the quarrying. Yeah, I will figure out why Discord doesn't show that I'm live after the stream. Now, Gordon, you'll just have to figure out why Discord isn't showing your status correctly after the test. 6-9, 6-9, 5-9. Did you just say eaten? No. It's the grass that was eaten, that's okay. Oh, if those bunnies touch my crops. They have in fact worked down the nitrogen a bit, but they're still going alright now. At any rate, nothing's grown to the point that I need to worry about it. I would like to finish this path. Check the berries quickly. I'd be a very poor berry if I didn't. 3 days. Yeah. Cool, that'll be nice. And yeah, I don't think that's grown. Okay. Some coffee. I don't think this game even has steel. Yeah, no. This game's metallurgy is so mean that it doesn't even have steel in it. That would be a cool addition in the future, though. I imagine the devs have some plans there. Hello, goat. There is steel, though? Steel. Oh, well, there is. Steel ingot. Created by smithing. Steel making process. Blister steel requires the construction of a cementation furnace. Slowly enriches iron with carbon. 65 blocks of refractory brick. That must have been added since the last time I paid attention to this, I think. Which to be fair, was like 1.5. But yeah, obviously that ain't happening for a hot minute. Step 1 will be not starving to death during winter. And not having dirt floors as the stream description suggests. Oh, let me put on the music. Could be listening to sound Let me know if you want the music off, actually. But I quite enjoy having the chill hop to listen to when I play this. It makes it feel slightly less desolate. Step 1, not die. Step 2, copper. Step 2, done. Step 3, flax. It's growing. Alcohol, windmill, cheese. Step 7, drop it. Yeah, that's gonna be a minute. I might actually fill this back up. I think this was where I did my ground quality tests. I'd rather have like spacing 2. And then the actual thing could start here. The cooking system has potential. As in the cooking system for steel? Oh, that was my shovel breaking. I have the game on pretty easy. How did I make road again? Literally just 4 bricks into dirt. Okay, well that's gonna make 1. We'll get there someday. Hi there, temporal rift. Oh, the cooking system for food. Yeah. Sip coffee. I don't know how other VTubers live without fluids for extended periods of time. My best guess is that they all wear sippy hats full of energy drink. I should get a coffee sippy hat. That would be a good idea. Maybe I should fertilize my flax. Where do you get nitrates? Soil nutrients. Potash, salt, and compost. It's probably going to be compost. Oh no, it's no, 3% nitrogen. Whereas compost is 40% nitrogen. What else was it? Potash? Which is potassium. Well, that'll be easy to remember. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough winter, even with the game set so easy, I'll admit it. Time to make some bombs! Also potassium. Okay, so yeah, what we want is compost for most of our current crops, which is made by mixing rot in a barrel, which we don't have. Stretch and health, okay. My health is good, I've only just started a minute ago today. I always need stretches. Is my wing tracking not working correctly? That's annoying. Hold on. Yeah, no it isn't. Just a second. I'll just restart the tracking. Funny problem to have. There we go. You're supposed to be able to see my wings wiggle when I stretch. But unfortunately VC Face is sometimes a bit buggy about it. Wow. Yeah. I'm proud of that. It was tricky to make work. Right, shovel. That's the entire reason I'm here. I'm bright as a fused lantern and as smart as a coma patient. I don't know what a fused lantern is, but I'm going to assume you are insulting yourself, which is not the best habit to be in. Coma patients have plenty going on internally as well. So it might be a good idea to get some more reeds so we can make a chest over at the quarry area. Store some sticks and stones and stuff, but I don't know if I've got enough cattails. These are cattails. They're just fairly common water reeds. Hello Olive, I am playing Vintage Story. It is cozy. It is also sopping wet, which was not intended to be part of the joke I was making in the server, but it did work out. Today I am digging a quarry so I can maybe make a road. And maybe find some copper, if I'm lucky. I have the frequency of underground metals turned way up, but I'm just in a bad spot for copper. Underground copper, at least. There's plenty of surface copper. It was 24 reeds for a chest, I think. Minecraft mod pack, so this can set up server. I do not know this, but good luck. I've gone off Minecraft a bit. Again, so that's why I'm playing Vintage Story right now. Things feel weighty in it in a way that Minecraft kinda lacks. Sip coffee. When I do play Minecraft though, I like tech mod packs and mod packs that add wings so I can fly. I keep looking at that and thinking it's done. There we go. Wow, that is rude. You're really like, I'm gonna spawn it exactly where you're working. Righty tighty lefty loosey on the sanity gear at the bottom. So the good news is that we're not too poorly off as long as we don't stand precisely here. Really like it. Spend time with partners game. Valid. Extremely valid. I have considered trying to set up a vintage, or rather paying for a Vintage Story server because I got programmer money, but I don't know, I haven't really been able to commit to it internally. I've got the frickin' pickaxe. And I don't need the prospecting pick, and I don't need this ore. This is why I'm trying to build a road here, so that my ADHD isn't such a deal breaker on efficiency. But in order to build a road, I need stone, and in order to get stone, I need a bloody pickaxe. Good for dirt now, just having scraped off the surface. I thought I heard our cat, but it might actually have just been the neighbours opening or closing the door. We had to take her to the vet yesterday and she was not happy, so we are trying to treat her well. Poor kitty. There are two things she hates in this world. Food not turning up on time. She's got a bit of food insecurity in her, unfortunately. Don't know why, she's been fed very consistently her entire life, but go figure. Food insecurity and the cat carrier. And she had to get dental surgery done, she has had a tooth removed. So she had to endure both of those things in one day, and that she wasn't allowed to have breakfast, and then she had to, instead of breakfast, she was picked up and put in the cat carrier. It is possibly as close as possible to a feline nightmare. Here we go. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I thought that I was hearing thunder. Like, real thunder. I was like, wait, what? It's sunny out. Don't know how big this quarry is going to end up, but for now I'm focused mostly on getting the resources I need. It needs to be deeper than it is, though. No, I don't think that was the portal. Oh, maybe it was. Maybe that was the sound of a portal collapsing. Something I don't think I've heard before. All that work gets us 16 of these bad boys. Which slightly improve our walk speed. I am working on several goals at once here. I'm also hoping that we'll encounter copper ore, though it's a bit of a long shot. Maybe I should have... hold on. I think I know how this needs to work. Nope, I'm totally lost. I've screwed up the design for the quarry in my head. Which is fine, I don't really care, but... it does need to look slightly nice. I think I'll just pretend I didn't do that and continue on this way. Quarry out some stone if I get some opportunity. Ta-da! That can go there. Yeah, we'll just pretend that that didn't happen, and that I always meant to go this way. And if I decide to change how these steps are constructed later, I'll figure it out when I do. Wait. Yeah, that's about as far that way as we want to go. If I dig a mine, it might be from the bottom of this. But for now, dark place is scary. Dark place is too scary. Hate mining in this game. That's why I've got the ore quantity set to max, I think, but I just haven't had any luck with that anyway. I'm getting more dirt than I am stone still. That's fine. Dirt's useful for construction, but I need stone for making that road. And also for replacing the dirt floor with cobblestone, which is also a bit of an objective. I'm kind of glad that we're on claystone. It's a good looking stone. Like if we look at all the cobblestones, there's some weird ones, and then there's claystone. I'm on basalt in my own time game. Well, spent all day in the mines. It was productive at least. Sort of. Oh, please drop. I didn't. Oh, thank gosh. Nope, still 8 of 9. The texture of Stone Path is so funny, like. It comes pre-mossed. think we have earned some soup. I need so many bloody red chests. You're coming with me. 8.3, 7.5. Red meat stew with boiled dried scallop. With boiled chanterelle. This one, I think? Oh, for frick's sake. Give me the soup. Yes, that was the right one. Oh, that crock is empty now as well. There we go. I'll also take the opportunity to move these down, I think. It's neat that they can float, but not what I was planning there. Let's put them under the stairs. Let's also tidy up the stairs. You can see some Minecraft muscle memory there as I try and shift, click and drag to move a bunch of items around. I need so much stuff. How much copper was it to make a furnace again? You need to go in the furnace to cook. Yeah, you need to cook sooner than later. Only thing I need to cook. Nap time. Now that we got a fire going. Hello? Water blowing in? That's rude. One thing I wanted to check was how you make quartz glass, because I would feel a lot better about this house if it was enclosed. It's safe and secure, but quartz glass. Literally just quartz surrounded by sticks. Gotcha. We can do that. We can do that easy. We might be able to do that with stuff we already have. Hello? Quartz? No. A little bit of fish for the morning. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. Primary objectives remain collection of more copper, more tin if we find it, but I think I've got enough bronze anvil to start with straight away, which kind of lets us springboard past the late copper stage. I need to do the math on that again. It was like 200 copper for an anvil? Or... I need to look this up again. 20 nuggets makes 1 ingot, and then it was 9 ingots for an anvil, which I don't think is actually written down in the anvil mold, which is annoying. Yeah. da, 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 da. Anvil. Vintage story. They really need to add this to the in-game documentation because I can never remember it and it's really important. Nine ingots of copper. And then it's just 10 bronze. 8 to 12% tin. Okay. And then we worked out 8% of 9 times 20. 9 times 20 is 180, and then 8% of that. I'll just bring up the calculator quickly. And then I will type on it by hand, because I just remembered that all the number pad buttons on my computer are bound to stream things. 180 times 0.08. 14.4, so you need 15 nuggets of tin and the rest to be copper. Which I think we have. Which means I need 165 copper? Where I currently have 100. I don't suppose I can get an estimate on what depth I want to be at for copper, do I? Copper ore... Yeah. Is there like a mining guide? No. You're just expected to figure that out. Could do node searches. Yeah, let's go back and pick it up so we can do node searches. Maybe. I've changed my mind immediately, I'm not going to bother doing that. Glad I don't have cave-ins on. Should we turn on cave-ins? Nah, that would be too mean. Too mean to me. Oh, it's stretching health check. Sorry, I didn't see that. I am full of yawn. I don't know why, but for some reason stretching makes me yawn. I think that's pretty normal, right? Okay, finally getting to a good target depth for mass production of roads. There is a finite distance we can go here. Might want to wrap that up soonish. I'm pretty sure all this low fertility soil will end up being useful landfill sooner or later. What I need is a huge surplus of stone. At the moment, for all my construction goals. I'm kind of disappointed we haven't hit any copper yet, I'll admit it. Even though I know it's just 1.1%. Are you done growing yet? No. Hurry up, come on. Don't exist there for the sake of your own existence, you exist there for me. For the productivity I can extract from you. I really brought the ore along, didn't I? And not the prospecting pick. So this quarry needs to be 4 times as deep. Hold on. Wait, no, each stone block gives me... It just needs to be as deep as the dirt on top of it for the sake of road making. It's probably already at a good target depth. Maybe I should just start digging horizontally instead of down. I think I will do that. Oh, I don't know, that's 2. That means it needs to be twice as deep, which still applies. I think it's probably twice as deep as it is, tool-wise. Hold on, depth of 1, 2, 3, 4. Depth of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's good. We'll keep it at this depth. And I'll just expand it out. Kinda wish I'd boosted the tool mining speed. This doesn't feel ember slow, but I do in fact need all the stone that I'm digging, so... Oh well. Someday this peninsula will reach its final stage of cultivation. Golden core. And be just a garden where it's bordering on difficult to starve. Okay, leave that there for now. Let's see if we can finally complete the length of the path. I want to double width it. It's not a coincidence that I'm doing this side on the left and the other side on the right, but this will feel like the first step of getting somewhere to me. We are not making it. Gamers, we're not getting it there today. That's okay, we have more to dig. I don't have any regrets on this project. I still think this is the right thing to do. Are you grown yet? No. I had to look for so many hours in my last game to find fire clay, and then this game is throwing so much at me. I've got a mind goblin that stops me using fire clay. Because it can be used for one thing that regular clay that blue clay can't. God, maybe it would be easier to make brick walls. I thought cobblestone would be easier than brick, but evidence suggests this may have been inaccurate. Oh, I just accidentally quarried one. Cool. I wasn't even trying to do that. Maybe I should be taking this opportunity to quarry stone. I'm sure it'll be useful sooner or later. Okay, we literally need to do one more this way before we can It's a good thing I like the way quarries look. I wish I brought a light. I'm glad that I have the one oil lamp in my house so I can always see my house in the dark. That's very deliberate. I think I need cobblestone more than I need quarried stone at the moment. I don't know. Maybe it'll be good for the basement, so I can correct any irregularities in the flooring. Literally need to dig this down low enough to get off it at the moment. I'm currently trapped in a device of my own construction. Vintage story, a machine for berries. Don't you hate when you're trapped in a device of your own construction? Okay, I think I can make that jump safely. Yeah. Frankly, it was so safe that it made me look a bit like a pansy for worrying. More road, please. Did it just rain over there and then immediately stop? I have chosen the soggiest location. I don't mind it. I like a good bit of rain, and vintage story rain is very good on the rain scale. No, I needed compost, which needs rot, which I don't have. More berry bushes, and also some barrels, which needs copper again. Yep, it was in fact rain. Congratulations to Vintage Story for simulating the... Was that rain that I just felt? That feeling. No. That's what I want. Yes. I really just need more reed baskets. Also, sticks. I need another tool rack. I also need more sticks, so jot that down. Don't really need to be carrying that ore around with me. I would like to not have this hammer on the floor if possible. No? Okay. Fire starter says no. I did want to grab my prospecting pack. I would like more oh, hello! I would like more reed chests if possible. I would like more stone still. Much more stone. In some regards, I've passed the halfway point on this road that I'm building. Instead of something useful like a greenhouse. Greenhouses existed, right? Game mechanic. Greenhouses. Once you have obtained glass, you can make a greenhouse to extend your growing season. Any farmland, fruit tree, or berry bush inside the greenhouse will receive a 5-degree temperature boost. Maximum interior volume on a greenhouse is 14 by 14 by 14. The roof of the greenhouse must be at least 50% glass. The walls can be any material and can be shared between greenhouses. Like, the smallest greenhouse there is just a pit with a piece of glass over it. Hold on. When you say glass, do you mean quartz glass or glass glass? You mean glass glass. Yeah. Created by cooking, smelting, or roasting. Quartz. These crushed materials can only be obtained by using a pulverizer. Never mind. Okay, if I had a quartz chunk, then smelting quartz requires temperatures too high for regular fuels. Use a bloomery. Doable. And clear quartz is also in the bloomery. Okay. So we'll be using quartz glass for a minute here. Actually, for quartz glass, is it possible to recycle it? No, that's a bit of a pity. You need a saw to make the half-cooked slabs. You get 2 out though. That might be worth keeping in mind. You know her ass is making a greenhouse so that she can keep growing food in winter. Hold on, how much quartz could you put in a bloomery? Because if it was an infinite amount... bloomery. Ugh, hold on. Crafting, mechanics, smelting, blah blah blah. Quartz, iron, and meteoric iron. Progression guide then. Find iron, mine iron-bearing ores and burn. Fired fire clay bricks. No information about the max capacity of a bloomery. Let me check the wiki. Bit bad that I still need to check the wiki. Bloomery. $120 or 24 quartz is the max capacity of a bloomery in order to make 12 glass blocks. That might be worth it to do sooner than later. I think you can pick up glass blocks in this game, which I appreciate. But frankly, it's not like there's a shortage of quartz. It needs a frickin' bronze pickaxe. Never mind everything I just said. I have been reduced to scurrying around on the ground looking for rocks with quartz in them, like some kind of scurrying animal. I may as well just pick up every rock I find. Everything except flint. I've got enough flint for the moment. Rapidly decreasing number of uses for flint. Ow. Yes, I have thoroughly canvassed this field. This is not a good place to be. This is where I was looking for bees earlier. It's a pity. Someone else beat me to this chicken. I'd feel a lot more comfortable in my quantity of storage if I had another. God, I'm just going to need to mass produce fire clay bricks, I think. I kind of want to make the house out of them as well. They look nice. I've been looking at a lot of brick buildings in real life. I just like the way brick looks. So much for that. Can I not put you down? No, I can't. Okay, I guess I'm collecting flint as well then. Oh, hi! I was a bit reckless earlier on and I collected a bunch of copper without actually marking where I found it. And now I'm living to regret it. Hi. That's flint. Can't help but note that that's flint and not copper. Thanks. Starting to feel like I'm being lied to here. A little bit more. So this ship is about to break. That's okay, because I have flint. For no good reason. Yeah, I think I might just bring this back up. I have been lied to. Made a fool of. Okay. Don't really want a random pit in the ground spawning drifters in it. Drifters is such a sad name for the enemies. Like, these are the guys with nowhere to go. It's probably not meant to be read into too deep, but it doesn't make it not sad. I want chickens so bad. Give me chickens. Chickens and goats. I need you. Need you. That looks inadvisable. That made me do the Minecraft agoraphobia thing. No game makes me as scared of heights as Minecraft when you accidentally nearly walk over a cliff. Okay, it's getting dark. What are you, granite? You might be useful actually. I think I can make decent tools out of you. Oh, that's just another sheep. I thought for a second it was a wolf. Worth a check. We gotta get going, it's getting dark, but we will be back there tomorrow. Kinda surprised I'd missed that this far. Saving up points for that shark fiasco. You don't... I just need the one shark for optimal enrichment. I really built that reed chest and then left it there, making absolutely no use of it. Simply slowing the inevitable. Oh, I need so many health checks. Please, please redeem a health check. Oh, my bones. Oh, my hydration levels. I'm going to die if you don't do health checks. Constantly, whenever you have the points to do them. No sharkopocalypse. No sharkopocalypse. Sharkopocalypse. Okay, good, I made it home before it got too dark. Given I leave my light at home, that could have been a bit messy. Good news everyone, we've got 3 more copper. Just 57 to go. Yay, maybe that copper we just found will help. Gonna have some soup about it. 7.9, 7.1. The 7.1 right? Yeah. There we go. I need to make more soup. Poultry can be used to make soup, I believe. Sleep time. Okay, you'll just wait. I have a cup of cold coffee here that I just put down and forgot about. Cold coffee. Yay. Everyone's favourite. Don't I ever think the feathers down here? Yeah, you have feathers on you. What can I do with feathers? Arrows. And that's just about it. Okay, let's get my poor sopping wet ass back to the copper mines. So we can make this anvil, so I can make a saw, so I can make barrels, so I can make fertilizer and buckets, and... Buckets is the main thing. Barrels will be useful as well. That thing is a bit too close and a bit too dark for my liking. You got drifters? No? Okay. This is why I built this Roman-style road. Just, I have to walk this route so often. Let's get that copper. Rise and grind, Seraphs. Let's get this copper. That's the name of the species in Vintage Story. You're not humans, you're Seraphs. I kind of appreciate that. Speaking from one Seraph to another. Okay, here we go. There we go, that's more like it. Can't see shit, but... Fortunately, I got the tooltips telling me what I'm looking at. And what I'm looking at is just about maybe 57 copper. I don't know, I can't remember what the conversion ratio on chunks. Hold on. 20 units. I don't think that's 20 nugget. Is it? God, it might be. 5 units. Okay, so it's 4 nuggets per. So that means I need 15? Which we might just be close to. Hey, when you play Vintage Story, maybe mark where you find your copper. Don't do what I did. You can leave waypoints on the minimap now. Oh, that is so totally enough. Hell yes. That and the tin, I think, gets us a bronze anvil straight away. We won't be making bronze tools on it, but we won't need to make a whole second anvil just for the sake of... upgrading later. Oh, this is bothering me. How shovel poor I am, I mean, it's bothering me. That thing's gonna break any second, and it's gonna break at the worst moment, because that's how everything always works. Node search, please. Well, hold on, I think we can skip a step here. Because apparently I'm a fool who just totally missed some. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to do a node search to know that there's a bit more copper here. Now we want to do the node search. Small amounts of native copper. Okay. Not exactly as though I don't need more claystone. Well, that's the flint that I was talking about. Let's try the other way. If I don't find anything out after a couple of blocks in this direction, I think I'll assume that it was still on the previous. Although I'd question it calling that small amounts of copper. Like, girl, we're going to have a discussion about what small amounts means. Or perhaps I missed something back this way. Like that. Oh, this is good. This is filling me with life. I still think my quarry has something to say for itself, but... Although perhaps at this point I could do a separate... Okay. Anything left? Yes, there is, actually. Trace amounts. Also quartz. We might be on bronze tools sooner than I thought, actually. Okay, let's get going. Anything over here? Optimistic? Perhaps? Native copper trace amounts. Okay, I'm not going to seal this up then. I'm still missing something. Medium crystallized chunk. Okay, let's immediately use all this, Hey, that's a bear! Congratulations! You died! I have it on fairly generous death penalties. You'll note that I still have all my items. Doesn't make that not fun though. Mirko's fixing the mod pack. Yes, good. The N button. You're close friends. I am sloppy at correct use of the N button. I can hear the spirit of Joan whenever I use the word sloppy. Okay, it's getting there, it's getting there. Well, they'll first crop in soon, and then we'll be able to make a second better crop with the seeds we get from it. Ain't no reason why I can't do the rest of that in the evening, though. think it is time to nibble on these. They're a weird treat. It was an ant. $15. Yes, that's what I calculated I needed precisely, wasn't it? Do I still have the calculator open? I do not. Was the ant that killed you? Rip. Oh, is that like a Thorncraft ant? I think Thorncraft used to have ants. It could be anything. But the entities have always had difficulty pretending to be blocks because they have different shading. How did I stairs again? Upstairs. Ugh. Awkward recipe. I'm sorry? There. Cool. Cool, this is step 1 in Operation No Longer Living in a dirt-floored Minecraft hovel. Don't remember what, that's fine. Medium fertility soil is for saving for the moment. Someday it will be valueless to us, but until then, we kind of want to keep it on it. Okay. Do I actually need to break you? Oh, I'll do it anyway. There we go. That is way more than I even need, actually. Which is a nice problem to have. See ya! You have a good day. Get that. That is a pot. No, that is a crucible. Get that crucible action going. Need 15 of you. And then... I said it was like 165? Yeah, that was it. That's gonna need some charcoal. It's going to need all our charcoal. I will just grab 36 charcoal and chuck it in there and take out whatever's not burned when it's done. That's all going to melt at once, actually, isn't it? That's not going to need too much charcoal, after all. What we do need is the tongs. I think the process of using the anvil mold breaks it, but... So what we want now is more tin. Do we ever survey anywhere good for tin? I think our tin is sphalerite. No, that's zinc. What have I put in here? Cassiterite. Oh, it just says 900 units of metal when you look at it. I wish I'd thought of that, actually. Ah! Smelting temperature is supposed to be 1084. Oh, yours is 1096. Okay. It's got a big arrow that needs to fill up. Really glad, don't really need any copper for a hot minute now. Which is good, because copper sucks. Cassiterite. Keep that reading, that's really useful actually. Cassiterite. Tiny quantities. Very poor. I'll remove that waypoint now. Very, very poor cassiterite. Can I get some readings that aren't very poor? I thought this was a huge region of geological upheaval. Maybe I'll row my boat over there and see what's on that island. Oh. Could be making fire clay bricks or something. I don't think bricks are too complicated to sculpt. Gonna give you a spoiler there. No, they aren't listed here. I must be missing something. Bricks, 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 bricks. It's possible that there's some other way of making brick. Oh, fire clay brick. You literally just crafted. Okay. That checks out. And if I wanted to make fire clay bricks for walling, I need mortar, which is made with slaked lime and sand. Okay, slaked lime is quicklime and water. Which is created by cooking lime, which is created by grinding limestone. Literally just lime. Chalk, limestone, marble. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Don't think we have any of those. We have granite, clay. Onyx, apparently. Thank you, past me. I think I might have seen limestone somewhere around. I might be confusing myself. Oh, I'm eating these. These are going off. If they turn into raw, then that's fine, because that's step one in making compost, so we can make more stuff. Those things are a little bit... I really like that someone's gone to the effort of making a system for metal turning white hot when it's smelting. Absolutely horrifying implications. Good job. This is why we have the tongs. So nearly done. I'm quite excited. Tell you what, I'll chuck one claystone down there because this is very clearly a chest location. The floor here is probably going to be cobblestone. What if I had a fire pit, like, not just a fire pit, but a fire pit in a pit? Or I might have a fireplace. How can I have a fireplace if my entire house is made out of brick? It's just not possible. I could make the fireplace out of cobblestone, for contrast. Be glad you got the... tongs. Tongs. We got a lot of stuff to pour here. There we go. Now I'll take the rest of the charcoal out because we don't really care. The crucible is instantly cold now that it no longer has any metal in it. But that's going to take a hot minute to cool. It's quite funny to me that all these plants around me are growing. Now, do I want to start working on bricks? I think I do, because I can get actually quite a lot of bricks quite quickly. No, it was mortar that I needed for the actual bricks. Could make like the mud brick, but that's a disappointing half measure. It just feels too late in the day to set out. Why don't I go fetch my boat? And maybe, if I have time after fetching the boat, go out to the far side of the sea and check out the air with the prospecting pick. This bush has offended me. Made the mistake of being the nearest bush to my house. I just kind of rode my boat kind of aimlessly. I may as well plant that. Kind of aimlessly upriver a little bit and then stopped about here-ish. What? What? Hello, bot? You regroup quick. I zoned out and totally forgot my mission objective of reacquire boat. Vintage Story will do that. It will make you zone out. Boat. We are bored. It's nice seeing your house emerge from the mist in the distance. Here is the coffee that I have forgotten again. Sip of coffee. I'm really bad at this, remembering to get my boat thing. I'm also a little surprised that there's still birch bushes on this peninsula. Hello, raccoon. Have you seen a boat? I'm looking for raft. Where in the heck did I park that thing? Poor character, freezing to death swimming in the cold ocean during a thunderstorm. How have I lost this so thoroughly? Let me know if I'm being blind, please. Absolutely not. I don't really want to make any copper tools on the anvil until I can get more caesarite and make bronze instead. This is a little finicky of me, but bronze tools last better and are gooder. And all it takes is a teeny tiny little bit of tin to dope the bronze, like 2 nuggets per. I'm extremely fortunate that I had precisely 15. How do you get that out of there? I would assume that you'd have to break that. Whatever. Mine forever now. Thank gosh. There is some items I think I'm forgetting. Smithing. Brought it to brought a forge and charcoal. Yes, you need a forge, which is just made out of cobblestone. Good news, been stocking up on that. This. Cook that poultry as well, I think. Actually, see if I can make soup out of it. Can I make soup out of you? Meal making. I think you can make meat stew. Raw red meat or poultry. 2 slots. If I had 1 raw red meat I could, but I don't. I'll chuck that downstairs for now and we'll see if I can encounter more in the next couple of days. Okay, back to boat quest. A phrase I say with surprising frequency in my life. Wait, I have a roof that I can climb onto to get a better view of the surrounding environment. That boat is gone. Can I get down? Okay, that dealt 0.1 damage, I'm not too worried about that. Sip coffee. I might take a quick break and all, but I'm getting a bit peckish. Could do with like a muesli bar or something. Gotta keep the streamer energy levels up. Absolutely not. I can also work in the quarry pretty safely, because I just need to follow the road to get back home in the dark, if I so desire. I was trying to look for the boat again, and I simply zoned out. Again. I'm a champion at this thing. This zoning out while I'm trying to walk somewhere thing, I mean. Okay, yeah, it do actually be getting dark. Just pick some rocks off the ground. Oh yeah, there was a bear over here as well earlier, wasn't there? That's probably something I should keep an eye out for. I got some good hits in though. Right? Still don't know what white currant is. Fake made up sounding. There we go. Fake made up sounding nonsense. Okay, that is actually way faster than walking. I was just being wrong earlier. Nap time. Yes, we need barrels so we can make fertilizer, so we can make... I need domesticated animals so I can start mass producing torches. I've had such bad luck when it comes to... Ugh. Okay, if I wanted to make cobblestone, I just need clay. Music spooked me. I am so easy to spook, it's a problem. It's ironic, because I like horror as a genre. I'm gonna get struck by lightning and killed, aren't I? 3, 2, 1. No? Okay, no worries. Should we go check out where that lightning struck? It's okay, lightning never strikes the same place twice. Coming with me. Coming with me. I am going to eat these as a snack immediately. Okay, actually, my top priority should be looking at 10. Just by exploring, probably. I will take my boat to that distant shore, and we will see what we find. I bet it's going to turn out to be a nicer place for a house. That would be very typical. That would also be okay. I've got infrastructure that I can move. The ADHD is real. I really spend all of yesterday failing to look for a boat, and then I find it, and then today I set out to explore and I forget that I just recovered my boat to bring it back. Oh, I almost have turnips. More turnips even. Someday I'll have an organised cattail farm. May as well plonk a sap. Recurrent. Yeah, it's something... I have a tool that might help with that. Please be nice to me, Lightning. My ass is damp. Sea bunny. Sea chicken. Here are all the animals that have fled from me into the ocean because dying of hypothermia is preferable to having to deal with a player character in this game. God, there's so many. I have missed my objective, which was over here. Well, I haven't missed it, I've just kind of taken a bad route. I am legitimately worried about lightning. I don't know how this game works, but I feel like paddling across open ocean in the middle of a lightning storm is perhaps not the best idea. However, it's a risk I'm willing to take. I see basically what we just left. Granite, claystone, bauxite, and possibly onyx. Or basalt. Either way, not useful for shale. Unfortunately, not useful for making lime. No limestone, chalk, or marble. Yo, you're at the bottom of a lake. Stop being grassy. Primary objective failed. Secondary objective, locate 10. Tertiary objective, don't get killed by a bear. Oh, that's one too many. Whoa, tin. This place is surprisingly useless for a place I haven't explored before. I expected to be tripping over lush. No, 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 no. We don't need to do this. Horace? Okay, it's off. I'll take the W on that, thank you very much. Yeah, I expected to be tripping over flowering bushes and fresh deposits of stuff. Perhaps it's because it's unexplored, perhaps it's generating fresh. But I mostly expected to be tripping over copper. And just maybe, if I'm lucky, some tin. Brown coal. Well, that's something, at least. I understand that brown coal isn't particularly useful, it's a bit low temperature. It's a funny arrangement. More lignite. Stop throwing rocks at me. That didn't go very well. Okay, let's get a oozle. That fades to pitch black very fast. Excuse me, need to adjust my legs. I have poor circulation in my legs at the best of times, and I've been sitting with my legs crossed for a while. One of my feet is off. is that? Hi, scary thing in the water. Yeah, you're another bear, aren't you? Ain't no running at this stage. Don't know what's going on with this AI, actually. But we eating nice tonight, boys. Hell yes. Kinda wanted to go back to my boat and sail it along a bit so I could survey another section of the coastline. Whoa! Sorry, lady. Because this one doesn't seem to have any metal. Which is the opposite of what I wanted. Oh, I did mean to complete a geological survey here as well. With the prospecting pick. There's one of those caves. Probably too far away from water. Oh, there's one. That'll make the prospect easy. I might need to check this place out quickly. Samples. Decent hematite. That's an iron ore, isn't it? It is. Let's see with my eyes, lots of flint. Hi. We're gonna have a problem, aren't we? Kinda saw that coming. I have sticks, I have sticks. Cool. We are just gonna go over here. Napping is nice, you can't actually screw it up. If you click in the middle, it doesn't do anything. Yep, there you are. Yikes. And too rude to even drop anything at that, too. That went suboptimally. And there's another one of you jerks over there. Great. Okay, we're leaving. Seriously? A temporal rift in the ocean? That's new. Let's go back home first. Primarily because my inventory is kind of full. Second of all, because I'd like an opportunity to regain some health. Da, da, da. Ah. Ah, it's so nice to see home after that. Surprising amount of birch trees have grown. I don't mind it, but it looks quite nice in fact. Grandbaby. I am going to have a lot of rot because there is no way I can eat this many berries. You know what I need to do? I need to check on that one single flax. I think I should do that before I do anything else. We might go back to that cave in a slightly better armed state. And perhaps laden with torches. No, well, you guys just live down there now, don't you? Nope, still 8 at 9. Okay, great. Actually quite glad I don't have my house there, because the image of a couple more drifters coming out of the deep was quite spooky. Feels a bit like that hill is situated on a hellmouth. Not sure what I'm going to do with this oil. I might make this lumber fat. I might make it into another lamp. God, could you imagine burning it? What a waste that would be. Oil lamps are very nice. The other thing would be oiling hides, though. For clothes. There, and I wanted to move these things out of here and into there. Sands and soils and rocks. Try and reserve this a little bit for the storage of organics. A bit, not entirely. Not just yet. Okay, let's have something to eat, because we actually let me check the berry stocks downstairs. Yeah, we got 55% of these, which 47% spoiled. That sounds livable. See, that didn't kill me. It's the worst measure that my family somewhat facetiously uses. Oh, it won't kill you. Yes, grow for me. Sing for me. Where did I leave the bot? Bot? There's bot. I hung up the bloody ore. That would be useful for the boat. I really was just completely on autopilot tidying my inventory and I was like, oh, I don't need this thing. Foolishness. Okay, this time we're heading north in our quest for some tin so I can make a tin pickaxe and possibly a tin saw. Let me double check that. I think that a copper saw might have been just as effective. Actually, I can check this in game. Durability 16k. It also has enhanced speed for mining. Okay, and if I were to get a copper saw, in 1k. So yeah, it does improve its durability enough that it might be worth it. The durability is 250 for copper and 400 for tin bronze base, and then I've got substantially multiplied that in the game settings because I want to. Because I prefer it for my progression to feel concrete and like I'd need to... It's so nice when it's not raining. I don't mind the rain, but... God, it does nothing but rain over there. More shale. More cranberries. If it rains less here, there's a non-zero chance of me just moving. Hello, I'm looking for rocks. That's bauxite rocks, I can see them from here. I thought so, you can't fool me. Hi, maybe we'll have a look over there. Maybe whatever's going on here will help us find some tin. Hello? Is this a scam? I think this is a scam. I think I'm being scammed again. Wait, I have the prospecting pick. I literally have the scam detection tool. Native copper, medium amounts. Okay, no, it's not a scam. We're just missing something. Bring that back up. Flint. You know what might be a really good idea to do right now? While we're literally digging out a big hole in the ground. Does that count as 3 away? Nope. Okay, well that will. And that will. Basically nothing. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Actually give ourselves a way out. What was your search range? Native copper, still medium amounts. I'll dig straight then. You better not be messing with me. I don't know if I can afford to waste time on this, it's probably quite late in the day. I say waste. I don't know if I can afford to spend time on this when I have higher priorities. I'll just mark the location on my map. And carry on. Oh, it's already marked. That'll do. Yeah, I have a dream that there's just some tin poking out the edge of this mountain range. I don't think we'll be quite that lucky, but... This is more what I expected. Literally just... copper all over the ground. At the very least it's raining here too, as well. No longer quite so... implausibly magnificent. Okay, that goes nowhere. That's fine. Well, I wonder how that died. Nope. I didn't see anything. I just don't see anything of value either. Okay, well, it's getting dark now and this has been a bit of a bust again. Don't pick up rocks at random. You don't need the copper that desperately, and it's better to mark the deposit under it. Nope. At least this has been good for my cranberry supplies. Because that's what I was short on, was cranberry bushes, you know. I'm going to go ahead and delete that death marker from the map because it spooks me out every time I look at it. Where did I land? It was somewhere over here. What would get me into one of those holes? Well, that should be obvious. It's, the moment. I can make a vegetable stew entirely from mushrooms, can't I? I should be doing... Well, I've been holding on to them in raw form because they keep longer that way. I guess I'll keep doing that for now. Eat the short-lived berries and keep the long-lived mushrooms for winter. I don't think any of my mushrooms are even slightly starting to go off. Yes, grow my flax. Oh, I can't wait to use you. Want these ASAP. I have dreams. Such dreams. One of those dreams will be, straightening out this berry farm. Be a little bit more sensibly laid out. I just got so lucky with that existing surface tint deposit, honestly. Okay, it's dark. Nap time. Nope. Not sleeping with that in my inventory. You are probably nearly off, aren't you? You are technically also perishable. Don't know what I'm going to do with these hides. They're probably just going to rot. I could make something out of rawhide, couldn't I? Yeah. It's a bunch of cloth. Which, yeah, we're not going to be able to make yet. Rawhide mantle. I can afford that. I can afford that with what I'm carrying right now. Just eat it on the floor accidentally. Commoner shirt. Condition terrible. 0C. There we go. Actually, how would I even repair that? I think you need a sewing kit. Need more baskets. Note to self. I could make a pot, but I'm reasonably good for pots. In terms of storage for stuff that needs that sip water. Oh, we having stew tomorrow morning, look at our hunger. Or I could just eat all the cranberry berries that I just harvested because they're only good for... How long are they good for? Well, we got 47 that are only good for 4 days, so I think I'll take those ones and eat them. Nom 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 nom. Okay, today we're going to explore overland because I still want quartz for windows. I'll have to find some other storage solution for all the stuff that's currently sitting in the windowsills. Maybe another house expansion. You are never going to frickin' grow. I guess it's true what they say, a watched crop never spoils. Please, tin. Tell you what, I'll go to the spot where we previously found tin and bang it with my prospecting pick, and if we're lucky, maybe there's some more that I didn't spot on my first go around. Just remembering that this is where the bear killed me. Quite rudely, I'd even say. Shit! That is precisely the opposite of what I wanted to happen. We're gonna find... We're going to make a new way out of here. Oh, good thing I had a spare. Oh, berries. None for you, bear. Mine. I really don't like the way it's kind of orbiting around beneath me. Yeah, no, I don't think I can make that jump. There we go. Why am I next to the world's deepest hill, honestly? At least I have escaped the bear. And I have found goat. Possible I've not been in this valley before. I just had a very, very funny and bad idea. But it might be so funny that it makes up for the badness. Where did it go? Where has that fricker? Great, it's just gone now. It's just gone now that I had a funny idea for how to deal with it by throwing rocks at it. There you are. Not high enough. Damn, I don't know if any of those hit. But at the very least, they probably made it have a bad day, and it kind of deserves that after what it just did to me. What was that Minecraft XP pickup sound? Honestly. Ow. Report done. This place sucks. Okay, so the Minecraft XP sound is part of the music. I mean, if I was a little bit less internet brained, I might have said the bell sound, but I think I'm justified in calling it a Minecraft XP sound. You have to do so much exploring in Vintage Story compared to Minecraft. There is something to be said for that. Super deliberate game design choice. And it's like, oh, this place has a bear. I had better avoid it. I crossed my legs again. My feet are freezing. I'm wearing socks and slippers and my feet are freezing. Looks partially charred, perhaps due to a lightning strike. I'll take that as a confirmation of my fears then. Nope, that's nothing. like how it's not raining here. I could literally just steal all this. I'm not going to, but I could. Let's go survey these hills over here. See how we go with all this. Sure. I see chicken. I see shale. Very poor case rate. Noted. Very poor is more than none. Did I not set... what are the commands? It's a bit late because the world's generated at this point, but... Did I not set it to be very generous with the ores? I still want to check the existing store settings just so I know. List of server commands. World config. I'm just going to go ahead and pause the game real quick. Shows the current configuration value if you just type world config whatever. I don't think this is up to date. Okay, there is no listing here for underground deposits, only surface deposits. Nah, I'm not seeing anything. Thank you for the look, very rainy. It is, in fact, a very rainy game. Okay, where was I? Decent native copper. Here's where all the copper been hiding. No, I want cave. cassiterite. Which, yeah, we've got almost none of. Maybe I can prospect more around here and try and find more. Yeah, hotter or colder? This isn't going to be too far, is it? No, cool. .09 compared to 0.05 over there. Not sure if it's going north or going east that's increasing the quantity though. Going west, not east. What is the time of day? I have no idea. Probably getting kind of late afternoon. Maybe want to consider starting to find my way back. One more. Last sample's hiding. Minuscule caserite. Okay, so it's probably about there-ish. Let's go do a quick survey. I got time. It's still kind of bright out. Bunny. Or caserite 0.7. 0.7. 7, 0.9. 0.09, I mean. That suggests I might be on the right track. Oof. Okay. Didn't expect to come across that. That's really deep. Okay. Screw it. Oh, it's not too deep. But it is an ideal place to do a quick survey. Can I dig it from the water? I can. Cool. It's kind of awkward though. Oh, great. Too far. Never mind. Forecast right 0.08. Right. That's better, but not by much. Should have brought a sleeping bag. I guess I could just make one here. At the risk of having to wake up pre-dawn in the dark. Kind of alarming landforms here. Recapping quickly, my current objective is to find tin so I can make bronze tools. I have a bronze anvil, but I used every bit of tin I have to make it. It's going to be really hard to get back home. I should start heading back now. One more geological survey. Can't resist. I'm just grumpy that it's taken this long to find. No tin. I will take quartz bits though at this point. Decent caserite. Great. And that decent is apparently 0.09. Definitely heading home now, because home is A, where the heart is, B, quite far away. And we have found no surface tin. My kingdom for a few grains of tin. All this useless copper everywhere, now that I don't need it. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Not going to bother marking that because there's a decent amount of quartz everywhere. Oh, you don't stack? That's awkward. You don't stack very high, rather. There we go, it says reconnection successful. I have not seen that before. Oh yes, of course, I've headed back towards my base, so it needs to start raining again. I'm gonna have to build a villain lair, just out of, like, the demands of the environment. I didn't want to rob that bank, but my house, it's just constantly surrounded by lightning strikes. Your Honor, you'd do the same. Didn't need the block. Okay, what did that show? Yeah, it might be an idea, honestly. I don't think it has stopped raining here. Yeah, I really timed heading back home quite well. I'm glad that the days in Vintage 3 are a lot longer than Minecraft days. I'll do something I normally avoid and plant these things tomorrow. Scale of 1 into 1. Is Minecraft scale 10 to 1? That doesn't sound right. I mean, if you say so, I believe you, but... Clear quartz. Okay. So, clear quartz is what you use to make quartz glass, which is what I can make now. Okay. Both. Not as much as I was hoping, honestly. Here, have a stack of blueberries. Scale further in one direction or the other. That's so weird. Why do they keep making balance changes to bedrock? I want to grab whoever's in charge of that project and say, this isn't a port. You keep trying to make your own thing for some reason. Brains in there. Find my stick collection and make the other quartz glass. Where did I chuck the other clear quartz? Was it 2 to make 1? Oh, it is 2 to make 1. Ugh. It's more stable code architecture and it's jank and yeah. I will put those down outside so I can shove that soil there. Oh, I've got 1 glass. It's a good start. Oh my god, some of our berries are firing. And I need dirt, actually. I'll just borrow some from the top of this hill. Now, blueberry bush, what's the damage there? I have 0 blueberry bushes, okay. Well, now I have 15 of the things. Yeah, I have a friend who's rather vocal about complaining about the falling distance bug. And she's right. I didn't even notice that the blackberries had grown. Well, time to start putting berries in everything I cook. Okay, I'm thinking about what I can cook and it's like porridge. That's about it. Here comes fruit. You do. You all are getting cooked straight away. You may as well get cooked at the same time. You are going in the chest. Even if I have to take something out to make room for you. I don't suppose there's some recipe? No, I didn't think so. You can only spit roast bushmeat, which is frankly a weird choice. You should be able to stew it, but whatever. I'm not the devs. Spell. Where's my current spell? Is it over here? Yes, that's what it's saying. Yes, that counts as 100% points to go in a diagonal. Actually, this poultry is fresh for 11 hours, so I'll cook it first, maybe. I need another reed chest. Always more reed chests. Yeah, I'm a C-sharp dev by trade, and I feel like I would have done a better job of making Bedrock Edition at this point. If you told me to make a source port of Minecraft to C-sharp, gave me access to the unencrypted Java Edition source code, and paid me for 8 hours a day, I could have done better than that. Actually, no, I have no expertise in shaders, and Bedrock Edition supports shaders natively at this point, doesn't it? Did they just grow right then? I think they did. I haven't needed any grass in a while. Kind of a nice thing to transcend, needing constant huge quantities of grass. Oh, you're a mushroom, I see. I really read Earthball and thought it was talking about dirt for a second. Okay. More logs. Yeah. My current objective is to try and find some tin so I can start making bronze tools, but I've been having a bad time of it. What acetite is the tin ore, and the best rate I've found is 0.09%. Sorry, 0.09 per K. What's pentlantite? Nickel. Tin bronze, bismuth bronze, black bronze. Silver and gold as well as copper. Zinc and bismuth. Yeah, nothing with nickel. You are getting there. In terms of the age, okay. I need to eat my stews. They ain't quite keeping for winter. Many other things are keeping it well enough for winter, but... throw another log on the barbie. Red meat stew with boiled red currants. Noted. Where did I park my boat? I left the door. Up here. Hi there, Temporal Rift. Let's not look into the Temporal Rift too long. I actually thought I was at a safe distance there. Goes to show what I know. No, really, where'd I park that stupid boat? Did I... Oh yeah, I totally left it on the wrong shore. No? I thought I put it back last time I used it. I'm gonna make a policy of parking it in that bloody harbour every time. Because I'm like, oh, it's 5 minutes from the harbour, I'll just walk the rest of the distance. And then I spend 5 minutes looking for it the next day. Yeah, let me make a stew out of bushmeat and cranberries. Don't even know where I'm going. Over here, maybe? Past this big dumb mountain, due south? Let's try due south. We need lime, we need tin, we need crops. Yeah, it does not look comfortable, especially with the way it bobs underwater half the time. This is what my house is always like. There's a part of me that likes it and a part of me that hates it. Inside of me are two wolves. Yep, due south. Sure is a thing. I got 2 brain cells. I rub them together and sometimes I manage to program, and this is how I have a job. Which surprises me constantly. Okay, looking for tin. Please give me surface tin. I might as well just poke around the surface a bit. No surveys today, only... Do I really want to say no surveys? Yeah, not gonna lose it this time. I just love surveying so I don't love surveying. I love the information that surveying gives me. Hello? 10? God, the temptation to go into the world generation settings and tweak the frequency of tin spawning. Wolf jump scare. I'm dead. Congratulations, you died. I'm gonna take a quick break and go get something to eat because I am actually getting pretty damn. Is this actually my spawn point? Wow. That's not bad. Inside of me are 2 wolves. They are biting me to pieces. Okay, yeah, legit. I'm gonna go take a quick break, get a cup of tea and a muesli bar. I will be back soon. I need to adjust what this says actually. It says 10 minutes, but I'm aiming for 5 minutes when I take a break. Proper old school forges open air and such. Yeah, I can imagine. There we go. Perfect. Okay, BRB. Hey, I'm back. Thank you for the patience. I'm no longer taking stacking damage. I've got a cup of tea, a few pieces of chocolate, and a pad of music bar to nibble on. And, I was thinking, I'm kind of annoyed at, how long it's taken to find this tin. I'm not quitting the game. What I wanted to do was have a look at, what the game settings were called in the create, so I could take a stab at guessing what the, global deposit spawn rate. Vintage story, global deposit spawn rate is set to 300%. So go figure. $300%, and I have if I adjust to cassiterite, barely usable quantities. Maybe it continues. Maybe I need to get up there. Okay, let's go do that. Let's keep prospecting for tin. Oh, my boat got left behind. Okay, let's go fetch the boat. This is going to be a bit of a splish. At least the rain sounds nice with areas underwater. Except tea. Actually, it's way too hot, so I'm just going to blow on it and... how am I? I am well. Thank you for joining, Poppy. Sorry that you joined in the middle of me taking a 5-minute break, but that's what happens if you stream several hours. Your body's check engine light turns on and you really just need to go get a nibble, a drink. I am well. It is a long weekend here and it's Saturday, so I'm feeling very relaxed. I have a programming project that I want to try and get some work done on today. But I was in the mood for some vintage story as well. I've been trying to finish Mass Effect generally on stream, but I don't feel like it today, that's all. I just had a vision in my head of me swimming over here and then realising that I'd left the ore behind. I would probably craft another one on the spot. Rather than swim back, but... Wow, brown coal, yay. Pretty sure that's just coal that's not done baking yet. Needs more time in the oven. Well, this is where I was killed by wolves, so we will be not exploring this area. Carrots? Go on. I want carrots. Okay. Now, due north until we hit land. Sip tea. Maybe the tea will help warm my freezing feet. I also have chocolate as mentioned. Chocolate. Ah. My metabolism just stops when I'm sitting down. I do not generate any body heat at all. It is a problem. I'm like a reptile, except I need tea instead of sunlight to keep warm. Those birds really do hate me, don't they? Yeah, a little bit of the chocolate's going down the wrong way. Sip tea. Chocolate. I forgive you, chocolate. Ah. The chocolate is gone. I've protected you all from it. Alright, remember where we parked? Okay, no, I'm not parking there. I want to boat up a bit further. Okay, now remember where we parked. This will be on the test. In about 6 months you're going to get a piece of paper and it's going to say, where did Berry park? Where is her boat? Do I use fantasy mods and skill mods? Not really. I'd be interested in that, but I feel like I haven't really even gotten very far in the vanilla game yet. I have a mod that adds a meter at the bottom of the screen, and that might literally be it. A bzz meter when you're near a beehive, that is. Aside from that, I have the settings on pretty easy. Currently we are looking for tin to make bronze. And I've had a rubbish time of looking for tin. There's no bloody tin in this world. Next place to check is pretty much over there. And I might lose my mind if there's no tin here, because I've been at this for like several hours now. Or at the very least, decent enough quantities of tin that I feel alright mining for it. Really? I have never been here before, and there's a dead bunny here. Oh, that's a stone. Sandstone. Why's it gotta be sandstone? Why can't it be limestone? That is, at the very least, a new kind of stone, but it's not one that's useful. Very high cassiterite. Whoa. Don't think I've seen that happen before. Very high, allegedly. Is it actually getting dark already? I thought I just set out. Oh god. Okay. I know that I went to find the boat first, but... Wow, yeah, it really is late in the evening. Barely believable. Barely. Ha. Sip tea. But I feel like I spent a whole day mucking around here yesterday, and then today it's over as soon as I got here. And I kind of have to leg it to get home. I'm a bit worried about that, actually. I like the weird honks that temporal rifts make. feel very right somehow. I got excited for a second there. I thought that was tin. Look at me, I'm not even stealing these bushes to add to my berry bush farm. Okay, cool, we are on course. Oh, I can't ignore food growing flags though. I need it. Whatever, we'll set out first thing again tomorrow morning, and this time we will actually lift the boat over here. I remembered, did you? First thing tomorrow morning and actually spend some time harvesting him, which has to be so bloody far away, doesn't it? Sip tea. Maybe I'll make some kind of staging post over there, with a bed and a door. And earthwork walls. Why my house has the land in it. How good is that soup? 2.5 days. May as well eat it. I see a soup, I eat it. I have a beast average. We have the ingredients for stew. Meat stew. First 2 slots must be raw red meat or poultry. Blech. 0 to 2 more, 0 to 2 veggies. 0 to 2 eggs, 0 to 2 soybeans, 0 to 1 fruit. Okay. So we want 1 cranberry and 1 mushroom, basically. Kind of annoying that I can only make 1 portion of this, but whatever. This is going to be a weird soup. That ain't working right with regards to the difference between the ocean and everything else. Let's check the graphics settings and see if there's something for that actually. We're probably leaving FXAA on. Surprised that it's jerking that much turning it off. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to... Nap time. Sip tea. Out of bed early. Very short nap. I can't resist the urge to make these puns myself, so I can't criticize, but I would if I could otherwise. You know what I think we need is more cranberry bushes. Whoa! Hi there. Didn't see you. Cheeky drifter out on the farm. How did you get there? Don't throw rocks at me. Okay, are there any more of these fuckers we have to worry about? Not in the immediate vicinity. This one was at least nice enough to drop a piece of flax. Do I hear a cheeky temporal anomaly? I do, yeah, that's where it's from. I'll sort this out later. I just want to get the bushes down for now so I can start crying. Honestly, rude. This is my freaking farm, not your playground. They don't have long clippers. That wasn't meant to sound quite so menacing, but sure, whatever. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Where did that one even go? Yeah, that's what I thought. We need to find limestone or chalk or something. So that I can make mortar, so that I can make bricks. Sip tea. If I get this bloody tin, I might end the stream after that because I'm starting to lag a bit in terms of energy level. But only after I find this stupid metal. In the last version I played, you could get, you could pan sand. It was in a desert with an enormous amount of gravel. But I think you could get tin by doing that as well. Maybe I should try doing that. You could also get, and this is what made me actually remember it, flint and copper spearheads. Like I'd leave something unharvested. Oh. No, you are getting added to my collection. You are going in the berry jar. Gonna get buried. Yep. But if I do want to do panning, the one thing we need is a big source of sand, which we don't quite have. Like, I guess I could go over here. I think that's gravel. That works. But I would need to sit there digging gravel for a day first to get the resources to start off. Smash. I have to imagine that my poor in-game character is absolutely freezing all the time from constantly dipping in and out of water. No ore. I'm not entirely surprised. I kind of expected I'd have to go subsurface. Ah, I'm not looking for iron though, I'm looking for, tin. Hello there, bot laying out in the middle of nowhere. It was full of cattails. And sitting on top of bone. Oh, I feel bad about breaking it now. And that temporal rift saw me do it too. Yeah, There are surface tin deposits, but I've been having a bad time finding them. So I'm looking for subsurface tin deposits. I did find one, which is why I have a bronze anvil back at my base, but no luck with another one. Which sucks. Start a mine at home base and see where it leads. There is no tin at home base. Literally zero. That's why I've come out all this way, because I've been prospecting as I go. Yeah. Home base has limonite, which I don't even know what that is. Halite, which is salt. Sphalerite, sulfur, and lignite. There is a tiny amount of tin there, but I've done a lot of prospecting and there's actually very high, air quotes, tin here, and that 0.2%, 0.02%, sorry, that's 0.2 per thousand, are out here. Nothing nearby. So we're going to dig a horrible, dark, spooky hole with no light, and we're going to hope we bump into it. When you do establish a mine tunnel, it should be 3x3 with separation of 2 blocks. If you're clearing a certain layer out, maximizes the area explored and resources gained. That sounds like it would be a lot of mining of stone. When you say 3x3, do you mean dig the tunnels 3x3? It would be nice, I agree, but might be a prohibitive amount of work for a game I'm trying to only play while streaming it. If it's an established mine, yes. I give up. I think I'll go back to searching on the surface because I would need to bring a lantern, it would spawn a lot of drifters, and I was hoping for a bit more than that. I also need to find limestone of some description. Prospecting, dig away and make the holes marked so you know what the areas dug at are. Yeah. I need to bring a lamp if I'm going to do that. But if I only have one lamp, I have the resources to make a second, but I am going to be eating nothing but mushrooms this winter, I swear. At least this trip has been profitable in one way. I feel like those two anomalies are going to kiss. Come on, this area is allegedly rich in tin. Where's all the tin at? A single deposit of tin might actually have me set up for the foreseeable future. But that depends on me finding a single deposit of tin. Wow, there's just a lot of mushrooms over here. Good ones too. Ones that don't even kill you, not even a little bit. My knife is gonna break. "18 field mushrooms." That's like a week's worth of food. Okay, we're going to try the panning approach. As soon as I investigate what this is, because it... Is that marble? That would be really useful if it's marble. Ironically, not for making marble structures, but for making quick lime for building. You better not just be granite. I'll be grumpy if it's just granite. Oh, it's just granite. I got fooled. Okay. I got took for granite. I did! How do you lose an angel? You don't appreciate her. Okay, I'm gonna start heading back, because as covered it takes ages to get back home from here. And I can explore new terrain on the way back, because I have very little experience here. And maybe if I'm really, really lucky, if I'm really, really, really lucky, we'll bump into tin on the way. Don't hold your breath. Sip tea. No more tea. This is the amount of time I thought I'd have yesterday. I didn't realise it took so bloody long to get the boat back. But yes, we are starting on a new plan called I am I'm sick of exploring for tin, so we're just going to pan it out of soil. Which, guess what, is about as thrilling as Agrarian Skies panning. I will straight up admit, I find drifters in the dark scary. I don't mind them at day, but the idea that I'm in a dark mineshaft and there's drifters spawning behind me, unpleasant. They do make me feel adrift. How have I been? I've been good. How have you been, Sol? Oh yes, give me that ride. It's not tin, but it'll do to balm my pained heart. Wait, did that seem mature? It did. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm just gonna eat this. Just shoving flax grains in my mouth. Yikes. Okay, good, that's quartz, not tin. If it was tin, I was actually going to have to go after it. Yeah. Yikes. Well, we're not going to have the inventory for that now, are we? I should just yeet all the sandstone that I'm carrying. God, I thought that was tin for a second. No, it's just worthless copper. I get the feeling that a wolf is going to jump out at me in 0.5 seconds. Oh, we need to go due right. At least this is more unexplored land. Well then. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, that's what I meant when I created a map tag that says Onyx. I didn't mean this is Onyx this time. Thanks, past me, that's really useful. Where did it fucking go? It got away. Of course it did. I should maybe rename that node so I don't make the same mistake again. Hello chickens, someday I aspire to have you as pets. Tiny baby oak trees. Oh yeah, this is where the bear lives. So that's another thing that's gonna kill me in 0.5 seconds. I got enough feathers for arrows already. I have like 20 feathers. I just don't have a bow, which I could probably make actually. I remembered where I parked. Okay, back home. What are the odds it's raining back at home? At the very least, that was a productive trip, even if I still didn't get bloody tin from it. Oops. Flipped too far and it counted as backing up. Yep, that's what I figured. That's what I thought you'd say, you stupid weather system. It's nice to be home before the sun sets for a change. Running out of space for cranberries, honestly. Oops. I have some ideas for this berry field. But they are going to take time. I do not have at the moment. Yeah, just look at the map. You can see the cranberries stretching into infinity there. Okay, let's shovel these nearly expired cranberries into our mouth. when you get down to it, all you really need for a balanced diet is cranberries. And they're going to be rot excitingly soon. 10 rye. Nice. And a bunch of useful shrooms. I'm making that into another oil lamp sooner than later for us to carry around, so I can worry a little bit less about sunset. Wow, it's not raining for a change. Absolute anomaly. Okay, so I said I wanted to pan for stuff. And to do that you need a bowl, a water source, and something to pan. And a bowl is pretty damn easy to just... that ain't right. Wooden pan. Oh, literally the one combination of log and stick that I didn't try. Well, we're at it. Hello, Helen the cat. We are setting out on an adventure to get a load of gravel that we don't care about to pan. Because I have spent several hours looking for tin ore and had no luck, so time to try something different, I think. I could also mine under the surface now that I've got that second oil lamp, but you grown yet? No. Oh, this is gravel that I don't care about. Why didn't I think of that? We don't even need to go as far as I thought. This counts as building the road. Somewhat. Not looking forward to figuring out how the road's going to go through here. Perhaps it's going to be a little bit less Roman at this stage. Logistics. Yeah, good. There is no shortage of gravel here for that's an L. No shortage of gravel for the sifting here. We want to get that to 29. And I think that the path proceeds along here. And so help me God, if I have to, I will dig out this entire mountain. Okay, it didn't take me too long to get to a rock. Oh, hell yes, onions. We can add onions to our farm. Trying to avoid tunnels in the construction of this road for the aforementioned reasons of darkness, spooky. Yep, I'm playing vanilla. Mostly vanilla. I have literally spent the past couple of hours looking for tin ore with no luck. I have found a place I could mine for it over here, but mining is spooky. I don't like mining. And even then, it's still got an insanely low spawn rate. So, I thought we'd have a go at panning instead. Not that panning is much better, but... Hello, goat. God, I want to put you in a pen so bad. Yeah, a lot of rye and some onion. Tin nuggets, yeah. I have the anvil, actually. The thing that I don't have is, I don't want to keep making copper tools when just a teeny tiny bit of... Wow, it's bright down here during the day. I only ever go down there at night. Okay. Yay, panning. Is it working? Oh, that gave us 1 nugget of copper. Frankly, I did spend the first hour of the stream looking for copper, but the search for tin after that has made me feel like telling my past self to suck it up, it ain't so bad. Isn't this such good stream content? Suck it up, berry cup. Stretched, health check, okay. Ah. Ah. There we go. I might stand up and stretch actually, my feet could do with some circulation. They have had no blood for several hours. Poor things. Okay, great, my inventory is full of stuff. Don't need these cattails for the moment. Don't need this second stack of gravel, and I wanted to plant these seeds ASAP actually. Oh, we're getting close. This is a temporary farm. I have aspirations of making a new, better farm later. Rice seeds. Might not have thought this next bit out. I could just chuck these over here. Yeah, the onions can go here. Sure, why not? Ah, me one glass pane. Okay, that looks good. Back to panning. I have an idea, actually. I'll just finish this block and then I'll see if I can get it set up quickly. Hello? You panning or...? The glass is so good. Do you know if quartz glass works for making a greenhouse? Although I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough clear quartz to make a greenhouse out of quartz glass, but... question remains. Wow, clay. Yes, my thought was this. Put you there. And then put you there. Oh, that's weird, it pushes me out of the water. Maybe if I stand here. Yeah, that was an obscure question. There we go. This is what true efficiency looks like. Okay, no it doesn't. No. It's not very efficient at all after all. What's class on your house? Just have good lighting. Yep. I have 2 oil lamps. That is it for lighting. I know I can make torches, I just don't like the idea of having to deal with relighting them every so often. Did that actually just give me quartz? That's cool. Okay, I'm going to open my inventory and I'm going to have the 2 tin nuggets that I need. The strength of the temptation to cheat some in. Oh, hello, kitty cat. Have you been hiding in my wardrobe all day? She has. Yeah. Well, quartz glass is just that good. Need to let the cat out 1 second. Back. So it's getting dark, so I turned on a light. The house still being compressed, dirt and adobe. Well, I'm not in a position to criticize. Welcome to Casa de Berry, with its spooky basement and its flint arrowheads. Actually, I can just take this stack of sandstone stones and transmute it into road. And that'll free up some space. See, this road over here is meant to be too wide in theory. Someday. 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 It's barely a path. I'm afraid that the face tracking software fails me. You cannot see the facial expression that I pulled after I said that. It was a bit like, you know, that Grinch smile? I hope you know the Grinch smile, or else I'm going to sound like someone who's making stuff up, but... yeah, it was a real Jim Carrey expression. That's not me. Good. I can't disagree per se, but... in the future we don't need paths. How do you mean? Am I making some mistake by investing so heavily in paths? Because I kind of don't have any alternative at the moment, and I don't regret it already. You saw the old animated Grinch. Oh yeah, I saw the old animated Grinch too. It wasn't new when I saw it, but it was considered a bit of a classic movie at the time. But Jim Carrey did do that expression justice in the live action cut. Which is something I say as someone who doesn't like live action remakes. We don't need road. Oh, right. the paths instead of roads. It's a little funny watching someone in a Discord server I'm in recently watched The Truman Show, and it's a bit funny watching someone react to The Truman Show like, oh, Jim Carrey can act serious roles. He just chooses not to. Although I do think that Truman's slightly staged expressions play into Jim Carrey's strengths, but... whoa! It's done. I thought I heard an anomaly, but it might have just been the chill pop. Annoying that I only got out as many seeds as I put in. I need more seeds, I need bigger farm. Still, that's a lot of spelled. Does he? Sorry, I'm afraid that due to stream delay you're going to need to say... I've lost track of what I was saying when you typed that. Yeah. Fair enough. I don't track famous folks just because I don't have a good brain for it, but... But Jim Carrey's been around my entire life, so he kind of gets past that. I shouldn't be doing this on a sand beach. You can pick up sand in the Civ, and if you do that, the sand is destroyed, and I like the sand beach. Yeah. Yeah. I actually hadn't seen a lot with Robin Williams in, but I did like the things that I had seen. Sorry, is there even any chance of panning giving you... small quantities of copper and a few other types of nuggets? Yeah, it probably isn't going to give me any, tin. Surprised the stuff hasn't gone off already. Oh, I made a new basket there. Wow, arrowheads, so useful. I haven't seen the light. Wait, no. He wasn't the light. He was the original genie. Doi, yes. Yes, he was. I want to give the animators props though, because I feel like whoever planned the animation for Genie did a big chunk of the work as well. God, that's so weird. It's literally two people coming together to make the character, one providing the voice work and one providing the two people. One person in an animation team. Yeah, Christ, I started thinking, who did he play in live action Aladdin? Not my smartest moment, to admit it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm aimlessly wandering despondently at the lack of tin at the moment. Yeah. The panning table? What's the odds on getting tin? And let me know the damage. Cassiterite or casseritite. Yeah, go ahead and tell me. Borax? What? Yeah. Pal World or Minecraft? Yeah, I've played a bit of Pal World, I enjoyed it. But I stopped playing after I started trying to breed pals with specific traits because that was just an unpleasant grind. And in the patch notes it said that 1 in 5,000, yeah, we're not getting tin that way. Especially because I need 2 nuggets. We are going to keep searching for surface tin. I guess. I could mine for tin at the mine that I started, but as covered, I do not like mining in this game. King Belay, that looks tasty. It's not poison. Hell yes. That's really all you can ask for in food, is that it doesn't actually kill you. Yeah, this is based on a conversation I was having with my mum about something my granddad used to say back in the day. Okay, good. I was going to be angry if the mushroom called lobster hurt you. Sounds least depressing. Crossplay with the PC Game Pass. I don't think Palworld had crossplay at time of well, it's still in pre-release technically, but I don't believe it currently has crossplay. I think that crossplay is on the to-do feature list. Shit. I appreciate that when you sprint in this game, your character really legs it. The PC player has to host. Oh, okay. I might need to play some multiplayer Palworld as well then. What am I doing? I really just kind of walked myself. My brain switched into lemming mode a bit there. I was like, oh, well, this path I'm walking terminates in the ocean. Guess I better jump off it. Silver. I was like, why can't I pick up this quartz? Yeah, that makes sense. I really just almost jumped into the ocean again. Very, very sweet of you, game, to give me silver, but it's not really what I need at the moment. Unless you feel like giving me some gold to go along with it. I don't think that's very likely. I am appreciating these quartz bits at the very least. Although I suppose once I get my bronze pickaxe, I'll be playing with industrial quantities of quartz, so maybe I shouldn't be so grateful. Yeah, let's be ungrateful. That's nothing. Remember to take a bit of time every day to think about everything you have that could be taken away, and think, I deserve this, this is the bare minimum. I should have more. I should be unsatisfied with what I have. The desire sensor is real. Yeah. Well, as I said, 3 hours now, looking for tin, canvassing the entire world. I should have turned up the service tin quantity. I might still do that. But I've kind of fucked it by exploring so widely. Do not tickle me with my own feathers. Maybe it's my fault. Maybe I'm a bad RNG Christian. Okay, yeah, we were on extremely well-trodden ground. If there was tin here, I'm pretty sure I would have seen it by now. I can't even complain because I have found tin. I have found precisely enough tin to make an anvil. haven't heard that one before. Structural value. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not making the entire anvil out of tin. It's bronze. It's tin bronze. Still a prospecting model. Have a little break. Yeah. Well, it's not gonna be a little break. It's gonna be wrapping up the stream for the day. And I do have the vanilla prospecting pick. It's just that it doesn't help me finding surface deposits, and I don't want to mine. Maybe I should install a mod for something. I don't want to trivialize the gameplay is the problem, but also I'm going to go literally insane when I have to find iron. So, maybe I want to trivialize the game a little bit. I really hate mining. I did it once, and then like 3 drifters spawned behind me at the same time. Tin anvil, best anvil. God, could you imagine using 180 tin nuggets to make an anvil? Once again, productive venture, funny and mushrooms. Right, it's just gonna be that way. Yeah. Literally yes, that's why I'm not playing Minecraft. I've done enough bloody strip mining to last me the rest of my life. Surface exploring is, much more fun. For a certain definition of fun, apparently. See, that's roughly what I expected, is for copper to be about 1/10 the rarity... Sorry, 10 times the... Copper to be 10 times as common as tin. Allegedly. But I have found so much damn copper and so little damn tin. Fuck off. Wrong chest. Well, in theory, running out of space in the mushroom chest. Okay. Dragonfire mod. Dragon that shit's iron ore. Sounds productive. Don't mind me, I just had to gaze into the void for a second. Have I ever explored down here? Yes, I did, and then I got killed by wolves. I remember now. You can stay behind. If it was less than about 1 in 10, in 1/10 the frequency, then I was going to adjust it, but actually it turns out it's exactly where I want it. I've just been having a garbage time. Yeah, I've been playing with Create lately. 2 playthroughs ago I tried Create Above and Beyond, That was kind of fun, but a bit iffy. And in theory, if I'm playing Minecraft at the moment, I am playing FTB Sky's Expert. But every time I try and launch that on stream, my brain goes completely blank on what I need to do. Have all the resources without strip mining pain, yeah. Literally. Although, it's a bit finicky to get ores with create, isn't it? You do need some seed farms. Well, that's precisely why I'm playing FTB Skies, is because it's a skyblock pack. They couldn't make you go in the mines if they wanted. Ahem! Ahem! Oh no, the game's lagging. Oh no. Feed the beast mod packs are just too much. Oh, it actually crashed. Hold on. But did I hit exit to desktop? That might have been on me. Oh, we'd better reload the game and sure hope nothing changed. It really would suck. Actually, I have another change I want to make. Oh no! Oh no! The game's lagging again. Oh no! Well, anyway. Yes, precisely. A world unbroken, in the center unfolding. The carved mountains, it calls to you. Return again. I'm just gonna sail along this coast for a bit. I've got a strange feeling that we might find more ore further along. Call it a hunch. That looks really uncomfortable. I'm taking that off just because it looks uncomfortable. I think anyone who has been with me for this stream will agree that what I just did was a completely justified response. And that, frankly, I'm literally an angel for not doing so earlier. Don't I feel like a wizard casting arcane magic? I do other things that make me feel more like a wizard than that. Here we go. We've just passed the edge of known space. Chow Beach. This place is really cool. I might move my house here, cool. Oops. Unless I fall into this water and don't have a way out and I drown. Okay, I'll just swim into this nice little under the water cave. Oops. Let's not drop that. There we go. I found my way out. That was the most sensible way of doing that. Magic system, we're just like C++. I would love it if my magic system were like C++. I already think that programming is basically a magic system. Just define what you want and it happens. Wow, copper. This is where a wolf kills me. Feel it. I can feel the wolf coming for me. Although I actually have very limited experience with C#, with C++. I'm more of a C# programmer. I hope that some of the skill will translate, but I'm not foolish enough to assume. I'm not surprised to hear that. Well, a lot of magic systems say, oh yes, magic is a way of defining what you want for the world to make happen. Whereas programming languages are defining what you want for a computer to make happen. Oh yeah. Shockingly, nerds tend to like this idea. Deathmatch to a parallel world in space. Also, once again, there's a constants. Like drifters. Why's the grass here patchy? That's weird. Okay, cool, it's just an elk. Every time I see one... my brain does an extremely weird backflip because it's not what I expect animals to look like. Ra is free to read online. I am already reading no shortage of free-to-read online fiction, allow me to assure you. Whoa, hey! Oh, you're a male moose, and that's a problem, and you're about to kill me. Well, I know I was gonna die. There goes my boat. Again. I should make a second boat just for getting the first boat back. How do you make a boat? bunch of logs and some rope, which is made from cattails. Six, 18 cattails. That's not too bad. Oh, Journey's End. Pretty good magic system. God, all you're making me think of is all the stories that I want to resume reading right now. Like, where did that story I was following on Royal Road go? Was it... Click on Space Battles, is that updated? Yeah, tree format. That's an old one, honestly. I have over-collected cattails, I only needed 18. I might as well keep collecting. But yeah, Dead Tree Edition is like a 90s term for printing out a website. As in, it's been around since the 90s, it's not exactly gone out of date. I'm still struggling for storage space, so I'm not exactly going to turn down more red chests. I just need to make sure that I also have 18, which I do not. Yeah, literally decades. It's from the 90s. I know it because I read a lot of books from the 90s when I was growing up. Hell yes, we have flax. Still just as many seeds out as we put in. Damn. Grow my pretties. Still, I'm not going to be like, oh no, 13 flax grain. I'm going to be like, hell yes, 13 flax grain. I'm going to survive the winter. I am a little over a quarter of a century old. Not too far though. What was that? Oh right, yes, I was making a stupid boat. I was collecting cattails to make a stupid boat. It's very easy to have my brain go into autopilot when I'm trying to walk around. Oh, that wasn't enough. More? 3 more? Gonna survive well the winter. I hope so. Yeet. I said yeet. Okay, cool. Stay yeeted. Comfy winter run. Yeah, I have the game on quite easy, so I very much hope so, honestly. Just remember that I've got a bunch of meat that might be getting involved in the basement. Bushmeat. I should eat that first. Not the best nutrition here, I'll admit. We're never gonna get dairy. Not at this rate. I do have enough grain that I could start domesticating animals, though. That was one of my other objectives. Chest. Cool. That'll make it a little bit less finicky to store stuff. It will never not be finicky to store stuff, but maybe one day it can be slightly less so. Get something to eat, make a new raft, and set off again. I feel like crude ore implies a non-crude ore, potentially in the future, that provides like enhanced speed or something. I was down here to look at my meat supplies, because this poultry is going off after 2 days. We'll get some protein in there. Doing just fine on fruit. I did pick that up again. I see you. That's where my prospecting pick was. Hope that doesn't get you soaked. Yep. A raft and a slightly larger boat. Oh, geez. These are almost off. That's... Oh, shouldn't have eaten that meat. Should have eaten those instead. Good news, everyone. I have made a second boat so I can go and fetch my first. Do you actually count as soaked just from getting in the boat? Rainfall in this area almost all the time. Wow, I wish I'd seen that sooner. I suppose it's probably better than the alternative, but it... Boy howdy. Yeah, I don't think I'm soaked at the moment. That's a relief, actually. It looks like it, though. I want to explore somewhere else. Let's go southwards. As I said, I think I'm going to wrap up the stream when I get in. The next stream is going to be entirely dedicated to, like, constructing stuff with our new bronze tools. I suppose the other thing I want to find is limestone. Still drawing a bit of a blank on that. But once we find a source of limestone, we'll have all we need very quickly. Just double checking lime. It was not possible to make from sandstone. It was marble, limestone, and chalk, which we haven't seen. And shells. I don't really want to use shells. They're too pretty to grind up for lime. How are we doing in terms of distance? Not far enough yet. I don't know what I'm going to do for iron. I guess hopefully by then I'll have domesticated animals and I'll have so much animal fat that I'll be able to just, like, light up a mine shaft with oil lamps. What's the time of day? It's probably quite late. I don't care, we're working through the night. I think that that's like night, but I'm going to double check, because I'd feel very stupid if it wasn't. Yeah. A good question to ask yourself frequently is, how stupid would I feel if I was wrong? Humbleness is a virtue. One that programming will teach you repeatedly. By force. It will pin you to the ground, and I think I can't finish this sentence without violating the terms of service. But I wasn't about to say what you would expect. Your first and second ideas are wrong. Yes, exactly. The code will make you humble and patient, or you will fail. So much worthless copper. I think we are... That's affordable, I assume. Yeah, safely in fresh generated territory. If you could batch it nuts like Todd Howard. I don't think Todd Howard's nuts, I think he's quite a sane man. All things considered. However, I imagine that some reassessment of priorities at Bethesda in general is going on following the release of Starfield. Okay, something's glowing blue down there. Shit, game world and timeline and more consistency. Yeah, a bit. They really just shouldn't have put the Fallout name on their Fallout games, that's really it. Elder Scrolls. I believe that there's not really anything wrong with Skyrim in terms of lore consistency. Plus, that's a Bethesda original, they kind of own the lore. There is a bit. Really? I thought that by setting it in the 5th era, they pretty safe from just about anything. I'm going to make a bed roll. Let's go and best of 50. Same with the MMO. Oh yeah, I can't speak to the MMO. But I think I've heard some people complain. But yeah, bedroll time. I don't actually want to have to explore at night, but I'm also not going home. I guess that stew's going to be off when we get home. Thought I heard a noise. Bedroll was hay grass. 8 times 3 is 24. And nothing could possibly go wrong sleeping out in the open like this. There we go. Second bed. I've heard first bed, what about second? For the sake of my character not dying of hypothermia, let's put it under this tree. Those foxes totally just spawned in directly in front of me. Okay. Sincerely hope we don't get attacked by drifters in the night. Maybe I'll pull out the spear just in case. Okay, very early morning. So let's go on a wander. Very early morning. Hi. I have regrets. It's a good thing I have this fantastic avenue of retreat, actually. Unless I retreat straight into more drifters. Never mind. Yep. Significantly less threatening than a bear, actually, but still not exactly fun. Yeah, no, don't fucking run from me. I am the queen of this castle. And you are the dirty rascal. There we go. I have solved the problem. Any more of you fuckers want some? There it is. Temporal anomaly right there. Well, the increased copper spawn rate's definitely working. CP mods? Remote Anomaly came out recently and I haven't had the chance to play it, but it seems like one of the best implementations of the idea so far. I guess there's also the bottoming port, but I don't know enough about the bottoming port to comment. I like to read the wiki at midnight and spook myself with the condensed unreality of it all. Big time. I'm worried that the increased copper spawn rate might be crowding out the tin. Alternatively, I might just have the single worst RNG luck. No bees, no tin. I don't know, maybe that's just how Vintage Story works. Every world you generate, something's going to be frustratingly rare. I've actually run out of terrain to explore. I haven't been doing a thorough job, but I have been exploring it. The latest RimWorld DLC is inspired by SCP stuff. There are monsters that attack you, and if you tie them down and hook up blood pumps to them, you can filter useful stuff out of their blood, but they don't like that. And sometimes they will break free and rampage through your base. Although, the only game I've watched was Samuel Streamer's run through of it, and he mostly had the containment bit on lock. Myths of the world and folklore terrify you. I can see that. I mostly am scared by things that, first of all, don't deal well with things hunting me. The idea of something intelligent hunting me, extremely primal response to that. I can't turn it off. I cannot play Alien Isolation. I cannot play quite a lot of horror games just because they play into that on some level or another. The goat sucker. Hey, you want to know something really, really, really weird? And I looked this up just the other day and confirmed it. Chupacabra as a myth originates from 1995. It was not attested before then. I'm actually going to lose my mind trying to find tin, aren't I? Tinny feeling of going mad. Yes, I know it well, because it is singing inside my head right now. The other thing that spooks me aside from being hunted is unreality, the idea that not even the laws of reality are in effect, and all there really is you and your tormentor. I don't know what that is, but no, I don't want to add that as a permitted term. I just want to allow this one single usage of it. Thanks, Twitch. Whatever. Bigfoot local myth. I'm not aware of any New Zealand cryptids. Well, there's Taniwha, but that's a bit general. We'll go looking and get in by bears or cougars. Ugh, I hope not. The Legend of the... Is that Lorona or Ilrona? Ilrona. I'm still probably making a mess of that. Oh, I don't want to hear a sad legend at the moment. I could not deal with a sad legend on top of the no tin. Oh, okay, you can just plant trees and sand then, I guess. You're in my turf now, idiot. I have eaten so much soggy meat in this game. Wow, that was an extremely well-fed boar. Like, that boar had twice as much fat as the last bear that I killed. Bigfoot overlaps perfectly with bear country. I'd hope people could recognize bears. Although, I guess if a bear was to stand up, that would make some pretty big footprints. Are you guys poisonous? I think you are. Yeah, I'll just eat that. The game is having a laugh at me. I swear it is. she cries and you hear her far from you, you need to hide, because that means she's really close to you. Oh dear. Of course you're not ripe. Feed me. That was not worth it. But at the same time, it wouldn't be worth it to leave these things. Not when I could be getting free veggie saturation. At a point in time when I'm almost dead due to big attack. Hello dears, have you seen any tin? No? Okay. Just fell for a Harkonnen plot. My mum has been playing the Dune 2000 RTS lately, and it's just been good fun watching, actually. I'm a big fan of various Westwood, mostly Red Alert 2 if I'm frank, but I also like Red Alert 3 and Command & Conquer 4. Wait. Lead? I think that works. What do you do with the lead? Nope. Useless. Great. I didn't provoke it, I just happened to be walking near it in its territory during mating season. I don't care anymore, I'm consigning myself to the elements if I don't find this bloody tin. Beetlejuice, Bloody Mary, and W. Choose your death. Well, I think I probably just answered that right there. Or at least I picked not one. I suppose I can also be looking for limestone while I'm out here in the middle of nowhere. Sorry, little fella, but free meat's free meat. Except that raccoon had no meat on it. Didn't see that cranberry bush. You choose a calm, slow death. Sounds like a good poison. Nah, you need to pick one of the three. I'm going with Bloody Mary. You know, I've always kind of assumed, but I'm realising now that I don't have any basis for this, that Bloody Mary is based on Mary the Queen of Scots. I need to look that up, whether maybe I read something a decade ago about that. Hi. Shasha Space Shop. I have no idea what that is. Cool terrain. Shame about the lack of tin. Ah, wow. No idea what that is. Yeah. Unfortunately, it probably doesn't have any tin. It's also probably infested with monsters. That's a wolf. It is a beautiful place, but it also has no tin, and therefore it's useless to me. Once I get tin and lime, I'm planning to make my place look super pretty with brick and superflatworld.png. Do you mean you're playing like a literal super flat world in the Minecraft sense, or just bad luck with a terrain gen? Because that is something. But also, I have been walking for 4 hours to see that. I'm never fucking looking for tin again. I'm just cheating in tin. From now on. I would suck it up and take the plunge there, but I'm pretty sure that would kill me. Nope, this is just going back to where I just came from. The danger of listening to chill hop is that I really can't tell what's a game sound and what's a chill hop sound. Didn't think I'd climbed a mountain, but here we are. Apparently, on top of a mountain. Glacier ice. I don't think I've ever seen that before. You all got tin up here? Natural formations. The seed of this one is the Darklands. because I have a strict policy of using my world's names as the seeds, so I don't forget them. Huh, there's a natural path here. That's momentarily convenient. I thought I saw something. I'm pretty sure it was just granite and sparks, but okay. Maybe granite just doesn't have tin? Granite and shale and claystone, all just not prone to tin at all. I think I might live here now. I think I'm stuck. I don't know if I can get back down. All those densely layered prospecting marks over there compared to here, just completely free of them. Okay, let's see if we can get down without dying. Bad start. Mission accomplished. We must resume our journey south. Because I swear to God, if nothing else, I'm going to find new terrain. New types of rock. Pretty sure that's just granite, but I need to be sure. Yeah. Quick question, how good does the compression look whenever I get a face full of leaves? It looks great, I assume. Not bad. Oh, I'm slightly surprised to hear that. This is turning into like a joke. This lack of tin. Like actually. Whoa, game glitched for a second there. Yeah, so I said I'd go until I found tin. And then I turned up the tin spawn rate to about 10 times its current spawn rate. To be on par with what copper was previously. And so I'm exploring new chunks now. Still streaming. I wouldn't call my relationship with the game good at this point, though. Or healthy. Those are not words that we use for something like this. But I'm not going to lose to a game, although I might literally have to because I am running out of time. We will be having a family meal soon. And it would probably be a good idea to get that anyway. I'm trying to head southwards, but this terrain really says no to that idea. Getting into some Firelands are striations in my search for tin. Well, this is at least on bauxite rock, which is a different kind of rock, which... Nope, there's granite there as well. Never mind. Which might imply different geology, I was about to say. Including, for instance, different quantities of metals. Tonight's dinner is cottage pie. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. That will be nice. I will also have to clean up the kitchen afterwards, because that is my job. Game did temperature management. It does. I can only do this because it's summer. Body temperature 37.8 C. Honestly, especially after spending 5 hours now. Has it been 5 hours? No. 4 hours. Searching for... Yeah, the stream's been going for 6 hours, but the tin search has been going for 4 of them. And it's been 2 hours since I decupled the spawn rate. Okay, we now need to proceed along the coast because we have run out of land. We do be hunter-gathering, though. I might lose my mind if I see another copper deposit. That's not true, I don't like copper. The frustration I'm feeling is only balanced. That was a spark coming off my oil lamp, I think. By the victory I will feel when I find this fucking metal. Oh. I thought there was more mushrooms. That is just red rocks. Look at that geometric coastline. Straight line. Turnips. Rye. New activity status in Discord. I've been in one call with it, and everyone immediately set their status to my name. Don't know what to make of that. It was flattering, I joke. There were people it was flattering to have come from. More toy nips. Yeah, quick reminder, our objective here is to find tin, a metal that is required for the progression of this game, and that I have increased the spawn rate of nearly tenfold. It doesn't feel like the spawn rate has changed. Come on. This is actually making me want to deal with mining in this game. And I don't enjoy mining, so that says something bad about this, actually. Freak vintage story accident. World generated with no tin. Okay, time for night-night. We are back at full health. I am kind of relieved by that, actually. Fresh for 2 more days, okay. Non-zero chance I'll get it back home and be able to make so much soup before it spoils. Wait, what am I doing? I'm still hungry. Just eat them. It's like, oh no, I don't have enough inventory space to pick that up. I don't have inventory space, but I do have belly space. This has been an extremely nice walk in game. The terrain has been fantastic. Pity about the lack of tin. Yep, this is freshly generated. Was the drifter? I think it was. Come out, fuckface. Empty boy. Empty boy. Did you guys ever point at the kid who had no soul on the playground and be like, empty boy? It was a bit mean of us, but... Why would I point at myself? Oh, sorry. You got a soul. Literally an irrevocable property of self. I've been through the ring of depression trying to convince me otherwise. Nope, still got it. That's spooky. The temptation to stand there is so real. Sold your soul for coffee. Okay, I take back what I said. But presumably you didn't have a coffee addiction at school. Coffee is a good substitute for soul. That's how companies work. Excuse me, I'm going to look at the wiki real quickly for tin. Just tin. See if perhaps there's some important detail. Cassiterite. Cassiterite. Just redirect straight to tin. All it has to say on the matter is that tin can be found in the form of cassiterite ore, which can be found in surface deposits and under the surface. Theoretically. Yeah, now come back here. I actually wanted to check this cave for tin, so let's have a second look. Now that I'm no longer focused on the bloodlust. Nope, not going down there. What rock? This is granite, this is bauxite, which is a rock, not an ore in this context. Why are you running? Why are you running? I don't know why I'm even bothering. It's not like I have space to carry the stuff with stripes is quartz ore, which needs And this is funny. It needs a bronze tool to break it. I don't take schist for granted. I've been looting quartz as I go. Clear quartz you can use to make 3 whole windows with this several hours worth of expedition of quartz. God, that soup back home is so off. A Brendan Fraser journey to the center of the earth joke. I didn't know that, but I'll take it. There are worse actors to converge on in terms of god-awful puns than Brendan Fraser. Dead hen, partially eaten. That's a good sign. Oh, we're eating grain from now on. Actually, I'll eat it all straight away and pick up these mushrooms as well. It was good on the money. Yeah, honestly, exactly what I was thinking of. You can tell I've been watching too much German lately. I just said honestly in the middle of a sentence completely unnecessarily. It's a very Germanism. Hello. I will be taking your seeds and grains home. You will be bread. I'm talking to a grain. That's the context. Yes, thank you for spelling it correctly. Not like when I was talking to that goat earlier. And I very tactfully didn't say it out loud. Yes, this game has a bread making mechanic. You make bread, and then you bake it in an oven. I'd love to show you it if I ever found some godforsaken tin. Okay, we have almost walked back home, actually. We might, in fact, be back in chunks that generated before I multiplied the spawn rate by 10. Unfortunately, I'm running out of time. I can smell pie cooking downstairs. Hold on. There is a pie making mechanic as well. You need a table, which needs a saw, which I want to get bronze for. I could actually make a saw without it. But, frankly, I think at the start of next stream, at this rate, we're gonna tune in and I'm gonna have done some mining off camera. Which here means I'm going to cheat in all the ore I could ever need. Not just tin. Iron as well. gonna make me climb all that? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap up in just a minute. Damn. I think everyone can agree that I gave it a good shot. That, if this world had any ounce of surface tin in it, by now I would have found some. This is quartz that I'm picking up. Actually, screw it, I'll just put that down. I can get more medium quality soil. As much as it hurts me to throw away a finite resource, I think we can afford this one. The worst bit is I don't even need that much tin. Alrighty, thank you everyone for joining. It has been pleasant in its own way, this stream. Fo, you got a shout out at the start. Z, you should have gotten a shout out at the start, but I didn't remember to, so allow me to say thank you now. Your companionship has been invaluable on the road to 300 subs. Woo! Dig it up or cheat it. I'll have to bear the consequences. Yep, I'm gonna cheat it. No, I'm gonna look at the mods, and I'm going to find a mod that lets me conjure it by sacrificing plants or something. I am Barry, you have been wonderful. Next time you see me, I'll be at home with a big pile of tin. Good night. Have a wonderful evening. I'm gonna get chickens that lay tin.